What's new? Accidental damage cover, mechanical breakdown after the manufacturer's warranty ends. No service fee. Assurance. They're selling, huh? They're selling insurance on the Play Store now? That's good, I guess. $58 for 2 years. PS7. No thanks. Marathon. Probably limited edition controller. Code Vein 2. Never played the first one. I think I heard of when it came out. I heard of it. Said it was pretty decent. People said, I think. Is there anything else interesting? Cairn is out. Discounted price. Looks pretty good. I don't know if it's really my thing. Yeah, it looks amazing actually. It's a nice picture of all of them. Some extra costumes, filters. Might actually be worth it. Apocalypse. It comes out on the 27th. Gosh, it's nearly out. These two games are probably these three games are on my list. My next big purchase, if it's gonna be. Anyway, let's go back. See what's happening at different region. Side quest. Find Jessica. I'll see if I can do the main quest first to get out of this place. Is that Jessica? I think so. I think he's in there. He might be down here somewhere. Is he in there? No. Who is that guy?
Greetings. Do you need something?
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed Mach of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
I'll help you with them. I can't help you right now.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
Help.
They're led by some fella called Mach of Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram, do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough, and he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers, I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
Take care, friend.
Gosh, I didn't even know he was there. And lo and behold, he's given me a completely new side quest. Oh, that's just go.
Oh, it's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This.
They're flirting?
Fell off the battlements at Blacksenburg.
I think they are.
Lord above! From the wolves! And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it. We were storming a wine cellar, you see.
Ah, I do see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people that, sir. It doesn't sound too heroic.
So what? Heroes like to have a drink too, now and again. I got loads of scars from real battles anyway. Right here, on my other arm. A groom hit me with a crossbow nearby Yichin.
They're probably never gonna stop, are they?
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Don't say that. You still have your strength? A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it going to look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
I'll sort you out nicely. You're holding it like never saw that.
Come here!
I've got Pebbles back.
Come on.
Okay, now I'm not sure if I need to do other quests now. It says you're in a different region. What does that mean? Can I not just fast travel? Not at the moment, so I'll wait until I can open the other area.
I apologize.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
Well, I didn't.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
But I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergov already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry,
Worked.
you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dry Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country. And of
I'm
King
not
Wenceslas.
sure I really trust him.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Yep.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information.
Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
That could take ages.
And if the devil and his band have racked up some debts, it could get a hell of a lot more complicated.
So, where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Kinect's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
From my understanding so far, you can travel between the two regions, but only through a wagon. And the wagon you get from the city, from Kuttenberg. Where we haven't been yet.
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
Right. Why hurry? There's plenty of time.
What's always behind us? What's that? Miskovitz. Hmm.
Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
It's like another settlement. It's such a good map. Even in the first game, it's really well done. Despite that it was their first time, I would be curious to know how long they spent on the first game, on developing the first game. I know they got like a crowdfunding on it, and it was quite ambitious and all. I know they got Crisis Engine. I don't know what the Crisis Engine is called, but somehow managed to get that team. There we go.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove too great. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
Oh, game saved.
I warned you, you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip, but I can only pay for it.
Go on,
with
Jiska.
iron.
Fight, fight,
Jiska?
fight, fight.
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life, you might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can
Oh,
be fixed.
big mistake, fella. Big mistake. Ooh, yes. Look at his arms. What else he got on his arms? All right.
You're a dead man! Fuck you!
No, that was.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best
Yeah,
archers
right.
north of
He
the
wasn't
Alps,
doing so well.
if he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but...
Yeah, right.
Thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave
There's
us alone
so
now.
many
Nobody
situations
will
in
be
this
looking
game
for
where
them
you can
anyway.
just talk
Only the
yourself out
townsfolk
like
would be
this.
interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Now, of course, that's not us talking in this situation, but you get what I mean.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the...
I'm not sure if they've told us this guy's name.
To the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin.
I mean, we finally got to go to Trotsky.
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that bets for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons he may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Kubianka,
Don't
that's
dilly-dally.
his
When
name.
you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Okay, we're following him now. Come on, Bubbles. What are you doing? Okay.
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to act. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another one. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived. And the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, carpe diem.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many decks and drinks.
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which... Would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with
unreal.
beers.
You are very lucky to be.
Sometimes these pop-ups though.
Starting to regret it.
Some trees.
We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
It's still not... I think the first game had more pop-ups though than this one. And even though it does this pop-up thing, both these games, they do it in a way that's not too jarring. Like they slowly build their texture details in real time. It used to be more prominent in the first game, not in this one, where they used to do that rather than just doing this sudden pop-up where your brain goes, oh, hold on a minute, something's not right, because it happens too fast. But I think in this game they still do it better than most other games. Oh god, my neck is a bit weird today.
There now. What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots or trip over.
Heal.
Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally.
Come here.
The camp is near. There's the path.
Look what I have for you.
There were also some pretty rocks nearby. I can use the way through that stream.
Come on, what?
Here you go. Take it. Come here, boy. No time to wander around. We've got work to do.
I said I lost him.
Because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. There should be a shovel around here somewhere.
That's it, isn't it?
There should be a shovel around here somewhere.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're going to dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. I found you the best place. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried him. But this place... We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Baldur, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Aye, come here.
What's happening? What's happening with mud? Let me check. $84 is good, right? Maximum's 100. 84 is pretty good. Why is he barking then?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why don't you go yourself?
The water is cold and the bottom is slippery. I do not want to get wet.
But if I get wet, that's all right, eh?
Not just all right, downright splendid.
I'll just get it.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
Shall I get drunk?
Cheers.
Oh, this is bliss. Right. Let us find those devilish droplets.
The perk points for getting drunk are so quick compared to everything else. Or maybe I'm just noticing that because I don't do a lot of drinking all that often. I think Mutt's just getting distracted by all the deer.
Right. Enough playing around. Dick. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like last time.
Uh-oh, that's a body.
Grave of poor Lord Yellow. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench?
Why? Did it not smell much better when he was alive? Oh, well. God grant him eternal life. Some soul.
What about us?
Uh, what? Why did I die of getting drunk? That's a bit strange. Are we not supposed to get the drink from him? Interesting.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Longgill, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course.
What about it?
The cannons are not...
We're moving.
I'm not.
No stalling.
You have as much fun as watching grass grow.
I'm not getting drunk this time. What's up with this guy? Hold on. Can I speak to him? Oh, he's just enter. Does that mean I'm not getting my perk point? It does. That's a bit odd. The game's never...
Right. Enough playing around. Dick. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time.
Game's never downright killed you for getting drunk. Like that. Unless I'm missing something.
So this is the grave of poor Lord Yellow. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench?
Why? Did it not smell much better when he was alive? Oh, well. God grant him eternal life. Some soul.
What about us?
If Lord Yellow's here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Does have some good stuff on him. Let me swap out my armor plates. I suppose at the moment I'm just gonna be getting dust everywhere.
Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. You can guess which of us is which.
It's bullshitting. I feel like. Oh. Nice.
See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Yeah, I definitely can't take chances with him.
Waters of harlots and brags from the
I think I've heard that one before.
Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck
How
all
did Zizka
who
put it?
eat today, still
The best
will
shot
be
north of the
merry.
Alps,
Drink
and also the
till
best singer north of
make
Sasau.
hearts roll like berries.
Nightingales have nothing on you.
He's got no response to that.
Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
That doesn't rhyme at all.
Fucking and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
That's bandits.
Waters of harlots and...
Oh no, that's Zizka.
There now.
What about felling a tree across the road? Hand me an axe and I will do it myself.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubienka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Aye.
Yeah, I think he is.
Hey.
I think he's right.
What's the plan?
We wait.
It's just
we'll
a prick.
position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubianka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf? Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul! What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Nothing. Yeah, they're screwed. They are so very screwed. Oh, they killed their horse.
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
Let's see if we can talk our way out of this.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill him.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit. There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
That's not true at all.
No, that's not worked.
There's more of us. Many more.
How many?
A gross. And we have armor, hammers, and...
Yeah, that's not gonna work, Henry.
And you're hiding in the forest with all that gear, right? Have at them. Kill those bastards!
So hungry I could eat a horse.
Now I'll shoot you dead!
Cover!
Oops. Come on. Change. Hold on. Get rid of the pistol for a moment. Good sir. Okay, let's try now. Oh, alright. But maybe try the pistol. Let me just see. Let me try the pistol.
Play for a quick death, you bastard. Let him have it!
Uh-oh. Somebody's hitting us.
He knows how to sword fight.
I'll get you through a bloody pork. You never saw that coming.
Once more and we can go home.
Okay, I can't move, I can't see, I'm just getting hit in the bloody head. It's basically pointless. Yeah. Okay, never mind. The pistol sucks. I need to get used to it. At least.
Fuck you, son.
Let's put this on. We don't want... Okay, the pistol isn't equipped. It's not even equipped. I'm gonna drop it though. Can I drop it? Let's drop it for now, right? Let's drop it for now. Yep, okay. There he is. Come here, silly man. Oops.
You know that for us, fucker.
Okay, could have got the pistol back up.
So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, and be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. You don't have all day.
Can't believe they just left you lying. That's pretty mean. Rest in peace. Where did you come from? I don't remember anyone like me earlier. Dead body. Is it really there, or am I seeing things again? Sometimes I reckon I'd be better off dead as well. But a drink usually does the trick. I hope it's nothing to do with me. Dead body. Is it really there, or am I seeing things again? Rest in peace. I can't believe they just left you lying here. That's pretty mean.
I forgot my saddle space storage. $550 storage capacity at the moment. 530, that's less. Soldier saddle, I can probably try and sell it. 510. What's that for? It reduces my carrying capacity, so I'm not gonna take that. What about one of these? That increases the stamina and that's good for armor. I know that does it too. Hold on. 32. This one's got more stamina, so I'll go with this one. Okay, loads of capacity. Let's put everything that we aren't wearing right now. Let's put it away. Maybe drop this. Gosh, that massively increases mag guard. Richly shaped two-piece cuirass with folded folds protect the whole torso. Draw in very well. Damn, okay, I'm gonna keep that, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Mm. This is clearly a better choice. I'm gonna drop them. Move to horse, maybe potentially sell that. Sell. Keep. Maybe sell. Drop. Still got a lot of stuff. What else can we put back for now? Let's just put these away. That's a quest items, can't move that. Well, I think we've moved most of the things that we can move. Everything else we need. Pretty much. That wouldn't make any difference. Maybe the badges and the coins. Dice, sorry. Barely makes any difference. Spade. Maybe the building materials. Oh, that's making some difference. Oh, that's making quite a lot of difference actually. Good. It's a quest item. Okay, we've still got loads of storage in our horse. At the moment, my charisma is high. My speed 17.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas.
Damn right we
I
did.
have a second hole in it now because of you. Out!
There was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
First, we should find the rest of your band.
Hold your horses, Henry. First things first. You have more important things to deal with. How are we
I knew
doing,
I should have
Devil?
stayed silent.
Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it
Me
your
too.
way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubianka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Well, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? But you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. Like Henry said, we need more people. The three of us could just about manage to steal a few cabbages.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals, and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Oh, wonderful. Will you at least tell me where to start?
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bahuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bahuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak. But who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Okay, what's my quest situation now? Let's see if I can get some nice drip on. No, can I? Yeah, I can go to my chest upstairs. Was that it? This has to be it. Yep. Just out of curiosity, if I have these.
Oh well, now just this. Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Gosh, that armor's really hefty. clean that. Mm.
Good day to you. God be with you. for you.
Hey Google, put another timer for 5 minutes.
Got it. 5 minutes added. Your 10-minute timer.
I'll just give it 5 more minutes.
Do you want us to put something in?
Whatever you usually do.
Okay. I'm just gonna go and see what other people.
Don't ask me questions like that.
What?
Hey Google, stop. Thank you, love.
I should eat something.
And sell the recipes
So
you
hungry I
already
could eat a horse.
What can you do?
learned. Mhm.
Greetings. Oh, what a mess.
Let's just get some cooked chicken. Something for Mutt.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. Why not?
Do you accept?
Well, if you off... Finally, a reasonable...
How do I go downstairs?
God
Have a
bless.
nice master, eh, doggy?
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course, we have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
Can I ask you something?
Of course. What about?
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. I heard there's a haunting in Old Cudner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl, that he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises, her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
You any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
What? Who's there? There's nothing going on here.
Go!
you got to say.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like?
He's got an
Resting.
arrow in his head.
I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, so I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
I was afraid you were dead. Whenever I see someone lying by the road, it usually ends up being trouble.
Don't worry, I'm fine. You never just lay down under a tree.
Ah, of course I have. But to tell you the truth, it's not always the safest option. This one time, I laid down in a meadow, and some bastards stole my boots.
That's what you get for sleeping like a log, lad. You make it easy for the thieves. I'm a light sleeper. Ain't nobody taking my old boots.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well, dead? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh? And what's special about it?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
Well, I'll tell
I'm
him.
Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No, I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did he do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations. I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
What's in these sacks, anyway?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around unattended. These days, everyone locks up their cottages, sties, coops, and who knows what else. They keep their valuables in their chests. Folk are plenty nervous. And then they go and leave a couple of sacks of charcoal lying around outside. And when you see something lying around, it'd be a sin to let it get rained on, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's true. Wet charcoal doesn't burn very well. Good thing you took it. And what are you going to do with this charcoal?
What do you mean? It's charcoal. It always comes in handy. So, will you help me?
And what's in it for me? Will I get a reward?
You youngsters is all the same. You should help your neighbour without wanting nothing in return. Like a proper Christian, eh?
True. But good deeds won't buy me an ale at the tavern.
All right, then. If you help him with the sack, I'll throw a few groschen for beer your way.
Well, can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it. Ooh. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. A man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
How can you be so sure you can't get hurt? Maybe you were just incredibly lucky up until now.
The answer's easy. I just know. When I got hit with this here arrow, I was out of it for 3 days. I just lay there for 3 days. Everyone thought I was dead, but I kept on breathing. I had this vision of someone. He had this glow around him. He must have been a saint. He spoke to me. Real kind-like. On the 3rd day, I woke up, just like Jesus, and I knew everything was different. That I was a changed man, and there was no turning back.
How is it you got shot? Was it during a battle?
Well, it wasn't exactly a battle. One of the men, Air, brought a keg. He said it was communion wine, but who knows where he got it, because it was damn strong. But regardless, we all had some good fun, though the morning after wasn't too good. Right at the crack of dawn, I had to go and have a shit, so I head into the bushes. But that woke Pasha up. He was still so drunk, he thought he had a boar.
So he shot you in the bushes?
A direct hit, right in the forehead. And for that, Lord, I thank you.
Well, God does all sorts of things. Maybe the invincible Carol, with his arrow, is all just part of his plan.
Exactly. Just like he sent you to help me with the sack. And don't worry, we're almost there now.
I think I'm pretty sure this is an ambush. He's probably going to attack me with his friends. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong.
Good to know what the weather will be like tomorrow. It's going to rain. There's no point going anywhere.
Nobody knows that, except weather. Who
exactly what the weather will be like.
They are
I've heard say
bandits.
some farmers can tell by the clouds.
Falcons can't soar,
Clouds?
but ravens
Oh, weather
stay up like nobody's
in
business,
scars.
eh?
And don't believe me then. Different kind of weather.
I'm just gonna put my armor on first, just in case.
Knees more like imitating.
What song?
I don't.
I dropped that sack over there, but look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
Glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. Lord be with you.
Okay, they're nice, I guess. Maybe I can come back and drop them. No. I probably wouldn't. Or maybe I would. Right, come on, Pebbles. What's this place? The Grund.
Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
See, that's what bothers me. That it ain't like this all the time.
Whoa, whoa.
Please, I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Don't our learned physicians have a name for that?
I believe it's called boredom.
What? I'm not bored.
If you've got time to worry about everything that can go wrong, you're bored. And that's that. And if you're at a loose end, come round and I'll be happy to help. I've got plenty of bloody work to go around. What do you need, my friend?
Greetings, blacksmith. How's it going?
What can I say? It's all shit. I'm getting old, and my hammer feels heavier with every passing day. But my apprentice Matthias, on the other hand, that lad could outdo many a fancy weaponsmith. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Can I have that?
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and they'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
I'll have to think about it. I need
I
to
don't know. I'll have to think
do
about
other
it
things
first.
first. I'll come
Right.
back to it.
Think about it. Next time, don't brag if you're quetting your boots.
Wait, can I? Yeah, I can't go back to him if I
I'll have a
want.
look at the wares.
Just wanna check if I can sell any of my stuff.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do we have a deal?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal. You see, I knew we'd make a deal. Pleasure doing business.
Greetings to you.
Take care.
Not bad for 81 grotions. Let me see what else I can sell to him. Okay, no man. Okay, totally forgetting the controls. Brain freeze.
Greetings. Show me your wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Oh, you took that?
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
I didn't give him my bow. Hold on. And I didn't check how much I sold him the stuff for.
I'm sorry. What do you have for...
I can't sell the bow
Why
to
are you
him.
wasting my...
What's the point?
time if you don't want anything, eh?
So, how's your work coming along?
What's it to you? Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs.
Kiss my arse.
Farewell, my friend.
I came here for the bet.
Well, what's your decision? You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. If I decide it's better than the one forged by my apprentice, I'll give you back twice as much, and you can keep both swords. What do you say?
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith.
It's getting cold. What about... Yes.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Looks like it's almost done. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
I have a feeling he's gonna say it's not as good as the other guy, just because he's biased.
The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. Just to say, it's a scary place out there.
Looking for something in there? Thief? You better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
He's going through your pockets.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
You tried to rob me, you shit! I won't let you get away with this.
I apologize, my friend. Will you forgive me? I'll pay you back in the future.
What are you trying on me here? You reckon you're some kind of noble, do you? Forget it.
Oh, g'day.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then? Eh?
I reckon the harvest will be good this year.
I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring, what with the bloody war and everything. I'll be happy if there's anything to harvest at all.
We have to pray to the Lord to shield us from harm.
Aye. But I also heard that if you nail a bat to your front gate, it'll ward off evil just as well.
Are you yanking my pizzles?
No. I'm going to try and catch one tonight.
All wives' tales. You'd be better off going to church and praying.
Of course, you're right. But I'll take all the protection I can get.
Greetings to you.
Oh, g'day.
That's out today. Hope it lasts. All right.
Well, I'm about halfway done. Burning. All finished. I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, Master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me?
I'm looking at you, all right. But all I see is a loudmouth chicken shit. So, are you going to fight or shit yourself?
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to oblige.
Don't get too cocky now. We'll see who'll be picking their teeth up off the ground.
Break a leg, Matthias. My God! What are you doing?
Jam! I'm bleeding!
Hey?
Yourself!
You'll kill him! God bless.
I brought you.
Aye, you should.
Right.
All right. Well then, what about here it? Let's see. That's it.
What?
Listen, if you're
Thanks for the.
here's your money.
Thank you, Con. And you?
What? That blade.
Take.
I'm. Very well. Don't get break.
Hey.
Ah. Ah.
I feel quite hungry!
Bad luck.
Greeting. Aye, you should.
Right.
All right. Well then,
Feast.
what about
Here it is.
let's
What?
listen. If you're
Thanks for the.
here's your money.
Thank you. And you?
What? That. Very well. Don't get
Break it.
Take that.
How can I?
I brought you.
Aye, you should.
Right.
All right. Well then,
Feast.
what about
Here it is.
let's see. That's
What?
listen. If you're
Thanks for the.
here's your
Thank you. And you?
What? That. Very well. Don't get
break it.
My God! What are you doing?
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Are you mad? You'll kill him. The date.
I brought.
Aye, you should.
Right.
All right. Well then,
Feast.
what about
Here it is.
let's
What?
listen. If you're
Thanks for the.
here's your
Thank you. And you?
What? That blade.
Take a.
I'm. Very well. Don't get
break a leg, Matt.
Hey.
You've got a lot to learn.
How can I?
I brought you.
Aye, you shouldn't hunt.
Right.
All right. Well,
Feast.
what about
Here it is.
let's
What?
listen. If you're
Thanks for.
here's your
Thank you. And you?
What? That.
Take a.
I'm. Very well. Don't get
break. What can I do?
I brought...
Aye, you should.
Right.
All right. Well then,
Feast.
what about...
Here it is.
Let's
What?
listen, if you're...
Thanks for...
Here's your...
Thank you. And you...
What? That...
Take a...
I'm...
Very well.
Don't get...
Break it. Come on, Matthias. Give him hell.
Mercy! Spare me!
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face like that? I know I lost.
You may know it, but you haven't paid. I believe you were supposed to give me your sword.
Here, choke on it.
Nothing special, but maybe I'll get a few groschen for it.
I hope someone stabs you with it. Guards!
I'll have a look at the wares. Word about the price. What would you say?
That's quite a... Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.